Doing, guys? How we doing? It's great to see you. Welcome to Stream Streak Day 11 of 89. I didn't turn my lights on today, so it's gonna be a little dark. So yeah, we're just gonna have to power through it. We're gonna have to power through it. How's everybody doing? Just swell, I hope. Ferris. That was a dad joke. That was a dad joke. I don't know if I love it or if I hate it. Yeah, so Pokemon ZA. I kind of want to get the word out, so I'll mention it a couple more times throughout the stream. I just don't want to... I want to let you know now so that you're not like late coming into it. I have all the rules. I'll show it to you real quick. And then I'll get rid of it and then I'll bring it up later. Now just keep in mind that the rules are subject to change after we see how the game actually functions. Let's put it here. Let me turn my music down a touch and then we'll go over it. All right. Mostly standard stuff here. We need to nickname all of our Pokemon. Capture the first Pokemon you encounter on each route or new area. So like, I know sometimes there's not routes, there's like named locations. So we'll consider a route to be a named location type of deal. If a Pokemon faints, it can no longer be used and must be boxed or released. We'll probably go with released. Catch the first Pokemon you see. So I've never played Pokemon Legends Arceus, so this is gonna be a little weird for me. But yeah, the way that we're gonna do it is for each named location, route, whatever it is, it's probably gonna be named location. We'll catch the first Pokemon that we see. If we see two Pokemon at the same time for some reason, it'll be whichever one's closer. We're not gonna be choosing an encounter, so just skip that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have no idea what the heck an alpha Pokemon is. I have no idea. I just know that it was in Legends Arceus. From what I understand, Legends Arceus is broken up into like 5 sections. So if there's alpha Pokemon in this game, what we'll do is we'll be able to catch one alpha Pokemon, whether or not we've caught one in a named location per section of the map. So like Legends Arceus has 5, so that would be 5 possible chances at catching an alpha. Full team wipe is a loss. We have to restart the game. And if the main character faints, which I did not know was a thing, then we also restart the run. So we'll see how all that goes. They force you to catch a specific Pokemon for the 1 or 2 first catches in ZA. Okay, I'm going into it totally blind, so we don't know anything about it. If that's the case, they force you to catch like 1 or 2 Pokemon. We can maybe just release those or something. Then they want you to catch 5 or 6 possible Pokemon. Yeah, we'll just, if that's the case, then we'll just do what the objective says to do, and then we'll annex it. How we doing, Julia? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I'll probably go over those rules 1 or 2 more times whenever more people roll in, and then I could get some feedback. I think I checked my Wonder Picks not too long ago. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Life could be so much worse, and and it's just not that. Um, Today could be the best day of my life too, so we're gonna leave some room open for that. I bought a freaking lottery ticket. Freaking lottery ticket. I probably buy a lottery ticket like I would say 4 times a year. The reason that I bought this is I went to a gas station and there was like this lady that was standing in front of me and she was getting like a ton of tickets. So we bought this one. Or I'm tripping. Anyways, it's for $600 million is the annuity. $277 million in cash. After taxes, you're probably taking home 150 mil, something like that. So we're gonna leave the door open for today being the best day of our life. I'm gonna put that right there, and we're gonna save that for later on today. You can't even progress it if you release the second force. So maybe keep that one around. We could just box stuff, man. Not too I'm not too concerned about it. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna make it as hard as I can on myself. But yeah, no spoilers, please. I can't even remember what all was in the trailer. Only thing I remember was the city, and you can like customize clothes. You're praying for me to win? Thank you, Julia. All right, let's crack a pack. Unfortunately, it's been a couple of days since we've been able to play ranked. Sunday, we were in a top cut. Yesterday, we did Minas Steel's tournament. So today, we're going to try and do a little bit of climbing. God pack. God pack, baby. Holy moly, we take these. We take these. Come on, Arceus God pack. God pack. That's such a nice card. Okay, all this time in this very moment here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clip farm. All right, if we get a God pack, we're trying to get into those Pokemon Pocket ads. So this part's gonna get cut from it. So I'm just letting you guys know now. If we get like crazy excited, it's not real. We're just we're clip farming. Wow, that is such a cool card, guys. That is such a cool card. Could this be a God pack? Come on. Okay, no clip farming. No clip farming. We'll get into those ads one day. Always in here. I appreciate you, Julia. Appreciate you. Okay, we take that though. That is Pikachu EX number 4. So that's the last bit of flare that we needed. So I'll just go throw that on and then we'll get into the next game. First game. Arceus bless this lotto ticket. How we doing, Emil? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's dark mode Lucian look? I have like lights here and stuff. Watch if I put on my shades. You can see this thing right there. That's like our big light. And trying to protect my eyes tonight. We may or may not be sipping on a mojito tonight. May or may not. Okay, let's... I feel like there's no way this is accurate. No way. No flipping way. But we'll find out. Let's run it. What up, King? Okay, we got the red card silver combo. Yeah, we'll just try and slow him down. We just don't want him to have Giratina too early. That's a pretty good brick. A pretty good brick. We'll just take the Mars here. Okay, so he has Cyrus, Potion. I love that. That's awesome. That is awesome. W. Man, we can't wait for Pokemon to come out. We cannot wait. Okay. It's pretty good. I would call that pretty good. Okay, we know he has Cyrus in his hand. There's no point in retreating. Maybe that's not true. So that's not true. What we could do is we could retreat. Elemental switch and get our Ori double powered. But we don't want to attack it to the helmet or take any additional ping damage here. So we're just going to power up. Okay, we know his hand's not good right now. He's got Potion. No, he used Potion. Red here goes hard. Sick. Sick. Yeah. All right. Maybe it's gonna be one of those nights. Maybe it's gonna be one of those nights. Okay, maybe that was right. So if you don't know, the objective for this season is top 5K, only playing games on stream. So I don't know how long this season's been going on for, but so far we've only played ranked games on stream, and we're gonna keep it that way. Hold up. So 27th, 13 more days. And there was something I wanted to tell you guys. It'll probably come to me. Red card would be pretty sweet here. Yeah, just give him everything. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see what he's got going on. Cyrus. Okay, no candy, no research, please. Want to see what our opponent does first. He's got Suicune and Greninja in his hand. Took away his Cyrus. Kind of don't want to play any other Pokemon unless it's the chicken until next turn. Yeah, that's great. I wonder if he drew ear too. Please just have a cape. Please just have a cape. Oh my goodness. The worst case scenario right there for sure. Yeah, it's horrible. We could force him to have Cyrus if we want. It's just that he probably does have Cyrus. Yeah, let's just force him to have Cyrus. Even got rid of it earlier. Don't think that we can win. even Prof into switch. Keep the Ori to make it live. Tapu Koko maxes out at 110 on Greninja. You could go hard retreat. Yeah, we're gonna go next. Make it quick. Makes us 1-1. You know what's bad? I don't even know what the starter Pokemon are in ZA. Are they new Pokemon? They've got to be new Pokemon, right? No way they're reusing ZA or Legends Arceus starters. They're the worst. They're the worst. How's the stream streak going? Chip Chorp in the house. It's going perfect, man. We've been live 11 days with no interruptions, and we plan on keeping it that way. Only no German names. Yeah, tonight's a good night, man. Sipping on a mojito. We've got a lottery ticket that we have a 1 in 292 million chance of winning. We're feeling good, bro. Feeling real good. I think the most correct play here is going to be red card, power up on the Pikachu. If we find either X speed or Prof into X speed, we could potentially win the game next turn for 150. So let's do that. Still starters from previous games, as in Arceus. Sick. Repel here is real good. Dude, we're on one tonight, I guess. Okay, he's gonna need to find another Pokemon if he wants to win. If he makes Silvally here, I think we'll just put Pikachu to the front and let him hit on us and try and win the game, but we'll see what he does. Yeah, I don't even know the starter Pokemon for Legends Arceus. He may have red. He may. That's a risk I'm willing to take. All of a sudden, I'm a lot less willing to take that risk. Let's think. I think we're probably gonna lose. That's what I think. We're just gonna stall a turn with the chicken. He's got 3 cards in hand. Played no Gladions. Actually, okay, we're gonna insta lose to any number of Gladions. I think the best play here is probably going to be Elemental Switch Connect. Force him to have a supporter. Hit on the chicken. Move in the Tapu Koko. Connect for 20. Likely take 100. Yeah, I mean, we're in a rough spot here. We're going to need a little bit of luck, but it's probably going to be our best play. Kind of in a rough spot. That's bad. Don't play Sabrina, so we can't like steal a KO, and yeah, I think it's gonna be lights out for us. Yeah, he goes 100 plus 50. Yep, let's go next. Bizarre War. I'm sure I said that correctly. I'm sure. How we doing tonight, man? First time chatter. Does anybody know if there's like a drastic difference between the visual quality from Switch 2 to Switch, the regular Switch for ZA? Does anybody know? It's not a good hand. Not a good hand. Oh, okay, that's good. We need to do everything we can to slow him down off the get-go here. If he makes a volley, we will likely lose the game since he gets the first energy attachment. Probably there's a massive difference in frames per second between Switch 1 and Switch 2 on Scarlet and Violet. This we know. It is kind of what I'm assuming. Okay, if he has Gladion, he plays it now. And if he has Gladion... Oh. That's not true. There's a lot of weird hands where it stinks, man. God, man. You know, I went with a chicken deck tonight because of how prevalent Charizard has been recently over the past like 2 days. Charizard's seen a huge uptick in play. So I could go Zera, X Speed. Force him to have 2 supporters. He's got so many cards in his hand, like we just know that he has a supporter. Maybe just go for it, I guess. Don't even have time to play that. The volleys are everywhere between 2000s and 2200. That's good to know. All right, is there any scenario where we win this game? We know that our opponent has Tabali in his hand. So I think the actual answer is likely no. Likely no. Okay, if that's the case, Sin, maybe we go ahead and pivot here. Swap out of, yeah, we're on our 3rd loss. Let's play something that's not Pikachu. Oh, Bizarro said that. My bad. Might be play a very similar deck to mine. It's a really tough matchup. Good show. All right. There's no scenario where we win this. At a minimum, he's going to connect on 50. We have no points. We'll just be 1 in 3, and we're going to swap up decks. We're not making any misplays, so... Oh, we're swapping. We swapping. Let me see something. I'm gonna see what deck has the best matchup against Silvally. Let's take a peek. Silvally. Oh wow, it's only 1% of the meta right now. Matchups. Haha, Buzzwole. I tell you what, baby. Let's play some Buzzwole. Play some Buzzwole. It's been a sec. Let me see what list we want to play. Look, we want Mars. Hmm. Let's cut the Guzz for Mars. Can you tell I'm slightly OCD? Just barely. Thank God. Thank Arceus. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm going back to freaking Cortana. Oh my god, yeah. Instantly punished. God, what a mistake. 2 seconds. And we realize we've made a mistake. Yo, how we doing, Mox? How we doing? What an OP hand this is. OP. Also, this card is sick as hell. Like, absolutely sick. We love the color palette on this. And like, his aura that glows green is like popping out. It's just stunning. Pharaoh. W. Honestly, I'm gonna tank a shot with this this Buzzwole. I don't have Lucamina yet. Could be a handful of turns before we find it anyways. I'm just gonna start powering up Celesteela, deal with this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and tank this shot, Erica. Yeah, that's fine. Iverson on YouTube, how we doing, dude? How we doing, brother? Sorry I missed you the other day. Sorry I missed you. Lucy Mummy. I think I'm gonna tank a shot with... We'll take a shot with Baramosa and not an extra Celesteela. Because if we find Erica later, we can heal to full. Also gonna go ahead and play this Celesteela here. Yeah, I saw you playing in yesterday's tournament, Iverson. If I'm not mistaken, you did really good. Heat of battle, so we couldn't really hang. Yeah, you know, for sure. For sure. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt you did better than I did yesterday. Yesterday was a bloodbath for us. It was just no bueno. No bueno. Okay. We play real good, huh? We play real good. Come on, baby. Show us the heads. Yes. Yes. Did some misplays that still burn. You could have gotten top cut, but it is what it is. You get them next time, man. It's not the last minute steel tournament. Trust. Trust. Remember the first time I heard this song? I thought the lyrics were Mariana. My buddy was hanging out with his old lady and my list is not the same as what's on screen. It is not the same. I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna say the hell with it. I'm gonna just give him the Celesteela. Because I want to be able to Cyrus for a W later. I'm gonna give up the Celesteela, power up the Buzzwole. Save the Mars till next turn. We'll burn our red. And we may as well try and flip on him. Okay, we're not mogging on him. All right. I think we have 2 attempts to flip a heads on this freaking chicken. You know what? I don't want Buzzwole looking this bad. I'm changing the score. We're going 0-0. I don't want Buzzwole looking this bad. New people are gonna hop on the stream and have less respect than they need to. Okay, no cape and we chillin'. Now if he decides to play another Pokemon, he'll lose the game. I wanted to Mars, actually. Which means we should have Mars last turn. I don't want to incur the risk that we get Mars and lose our Lusamami. So we're going to go ahead and jam this now. According to my calculations, across 2 separate flips, we have a 75% chance of winning the game as the board state stands. If he had played another Pokemon, he loses. Because we just repel past it. Alright, baby. Fairly certain we almost got punished immediately. We probably want to play Kartana. Let's play 7 Pokemon. I'm going to cut the repel. We're playing double Cyrus. So we'll go Cyrus, Kartana, Baramosa. Yeah, 3 Savalas in a row. Yep. It's just like you said. 2,000 to 2,200 is stacked with Savalas. So we're gonna go ahead and play this one. Go, y'all saw how my toupee moved? Holy smokes. There's the Zard. Yeah, how we doing, MTG? How we doing? Oh. fairly certain Cartana here is Liddy. If we had Lucamina... Tell you what, let's just go ahead and cape here. So we're less likely to get our hand interrupted. And then we'll decide what we want to do next turn after we see what he does. You gonna go Pokeball research? No. I mean, honestly, if our opponent has Flareon EX in his hand, probably gonna win the game unless we draw Lucamina regardless. Let's just move in here. We'll have a little bit of time to stall. Take this KO. Buzzwole in 2025. How we doing, Sakaru? How we doing, brother? Yeah, we were we ran into Silvally like 4 times in the past 6 games. 3 of them in a row. So yeah, we figured we'd give it a shot here. Apparently 2000 to 2200-ish is plagued with Silvally. Okay, statistically that's atrocious for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got 200 with Flareon first hour, so chillin'. We were playing we started off playing Pikachu and we got dunked on, so we switched it up. Okay, if he had Flareon, he would have jammed it. And he doesn't. Come on, Lucamami. Could potentially stall. I'm gonna go ahead. This way we can secure KO. I'm gonna give him a Pheromosa here. We really... Yeah, there's only 6 cards on the library. It's a 33% chance we rip the Lucamine off the top. Yeah, we could potentially go KO next turn. Yeah, maybe we play Flareon after this. Maybe we play Flareon. You got here just in time, Sakaru. We're about to take down our first Mojito. Our opponents are conceding. And we might win over $100 million tonight. You really did get here just in time, brother. Chat, if you don't know, Sakaru is he's a YouTuber, makes fantastic content. If I'm not mistaken, he put out a video today. If I'm not mistaken. He's been doing meta breakdowns, and Sakaru is also a member of our team, Third Eye, for Global Gym Battle. Let's check him out. Typed in Sakaru, and I'm pretty sure, did I type this in right? SEKKAROU under, oh, okay. I put 3 Ks on accident, and the first thing that pops up is a chick with huge bazongas that looks in the same vein as Michael Jackson. All right, there we go. We got rid of the third K and we found Sakaru. Got 1.47K subscribers, W. And his last video did come out today. Suicune completely dominates the biggest tournament of the week. Dot, 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 dot. Very good. Let's go to the next game. Let's go to the next game. Are you saying you have big bazongas? Is that what I'm hearing? What am I saying? What am I saying? Big bazongas. Yeah, you happen to get here on as dark mode Lucian. We've got like these lights. If you look into my glasses here, you can see got like these big lights here that usually illuminate us, and tonight it looks like our eyes are very dark. How does this deck do into Suicune? Probably very important to know that information. I would say slightly unfavorable. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm not playing another game with this deck. Oh my god. I didn't know it was like that. Alright, check this out. Check this out, baby. We have a 26% chance of winning this game right here against Suicune. I would say that that's terrible. Also, if you didn't know, he's arrived. Superman ad at the top. Never mind. Lo sé de todo. Sprite, baby. Sprite. Yeah, Buzz is not succeeding in this economy. Yeah, you should have told me a little earlier. I give up. I give up. I give up. I think we're gonna go play some Flareon. I mean, if we happen to win this game, we'll keep the streak alive and going. But 74% of the time, we are not taking this down. Oh, hold. What did I say about 100 buckaroonies? Iverson on YouTube. We have a lottery ticket worth $600 million. Let me tell you something. There's one of two possibilities here. Either this is the most expensive thing that I have in the entire world. This is worth more than anything I own, or this is the most useless thing that I'll ever own that just cost me moolah. It's one of those two for sure. For sure, it's one of those two things. Okay, we need to brick him here. Yeah, there's a drawing tonight for $600 million annuity, cash value, after taxes, 120, 150 million, you know. All right, we're gonna hope that our opponent does not have Irida. Should our opponent not have Irida, he is in range. We're gonna give him this KO, and then he's gonna be in range of our Buzzwole at exactly 120 HP. Come on. No Irida and we're locked up. Like locked up. Also, Lily You've got stunning eyes. Didn't I ever told you that? You got eyes as green as mine. Huge L. Huge L. Honestly, we're still chilling. We're gonna move in and connect for 120 here, and then we'll follow it up with an Erica next turn. Calm down a little bit, May. Hit him with a 2-star. And then we actually have to play this. Gonna be our combo to big beat next turn. He needs Greninja right here, I think. For the following turn. It actually may have been a misplay to play that Pheromosa. Yeah, it was a misplay. Sick, bro. Sick. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I love that. Alright. Go over to some Flareon. Hold up. I think either way you were cooked. You love Suicune. Better chill out. Better chill out, man. You're gonna lose all your fans. Everybody's gonna unsub if you say you like Suicune that much. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, we just hope that he has no Cyrus. Statistically, he's got a... if he plays 2 copies, it's... extremely likely that he has it. But we'll give him a second point here. We'll end up losing to Cyrus. Yeah, I shouldn't have dropped the Pharaoh. You're absolutely right. I'd be at 120 here. Paya. I mean, it was Irida that we really lost to, right? Right? That is not a Cyrus. That means if he plays 2 cards next turn, we have a... Or he has 4 remaining cards in the library. I'll actually go to 3 after he draws at the end of his turn. So he's either guaranteed to have it if he plays 2 copies, or if he plays 1, then... No, draw. Yeah, we have a 50-50 shot of winning this. Yeesh. Less than that, actually, since he irritated. We need to find red. What was that? What was that energy placement, bro? What was that? We may as well just jam this. There's no downside. He's got Cyrus. All right. after this next game, I'll go grab my second mojito. Mojito number 2, baby. Oh, Guzzy's good too, isn't it? Alright, let's play some Flareon. Play some Flareon. He is BMing now. Just like everybody else. I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Like, I heard this story, and somehow, like, anytime, almost anytime, I hear the word BM, I think of this story. And it's about the dude who BMs the AI. Like, it's just the funniest shit. Like, you're down so bad that you feel like you have to get one over on the game's AI. And you have to BM the... Oh, God. Cracks me up. Okay, let me get this list out of here. Taking up free real estate from our Buzzwole. I have no, like, absolutely zero qualms if he interrupts our hand here, so I'm just gonna stay at 4. Eternal TCG. How we doing, brother? Get that tilt swapping decks. Get enough electric slot. Consider Savali ramp. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You'll see some guys out there playing Savali Rampardos, some of these streamers, but you're not gonna catch old Lucian playing something that lackluster. Let me tell you. I'll tell you right now. Yes! Yes. W. Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's draw some cards. It does kind of suck that I have to do it on this or on the powered up EV here. But we want to find like a research now and a research the following turn. Or we can just get dunked on, that's good too. As far as what to power, we need to power this in case we rip the Flareon EX off the top. Another Savali deck? I would say no. I'd say no. I think we're probably playing as Pikachu here. Truth be told. It's a good sign. Okay, what we're actually hoping for here is going to be Jolteon. What we advance is so heavily dependent on what we draw here. It's kind of crazy. Like if we just whiff, then we want to save our energy on. I tell you what, we have an energy here. I'm gonna wait to see what I draw and retreat into whichever Pokemon is most appropriate. Okay, W. Okay. Okay. Um, bro. Hmm. How many Pokemon are left? One. One basic. A Jolteon. Yeah, there's an Eevee. No, there's no EVs. There's just Flareon, Jolteon. So... we're gonna have to let him get a KO on one of our Mons. One of our basic Mons. Because the only way that we're gonna win is getting past this freaking chicken. This is actually bad no matter how you chop it. I'm all out of time. That was probably a super bad play, but we're gonna do it anyways. Although it may be our only... Actually, yeah, that's our only realistic play. Okay, after I take my next turn, no Geo here is sensational. After I take my next turn, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, we're gonna move into the Jolteon. Statistically, we hit on 2 of these, so we EV bag for 1. And then we run to the restroom. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Bad no matter how you chop it. Holy moly. Oh, we did get the KO. W. Yeah, we did get the KO. How much does this hit for? Not enough. So we more or less do the same play. Faster than lightning. Yeah. For sure. Now I think we're chilling. We're gonna do the same. Yeah, we're gonna do the same play as last turn, but we Mars. And I should have powered up, but I don't know that I had the time. Come on, 2. Yes. That's why that's so good. Like, you have 4 flips, so you average 80 damage a hit. You know what I'm saying? Reality Pocket. How we doing? You made it here just in time for Mojito number 2, baby. Mojito number 2. After this game, we go get our second Mojito. Statistically, we are going to win this game. If we draw Repel, we win the game. And on average, we deal 80, so we chillin'. Bing chilling, if you will. So Jolteon is better than Buzz in the current meta. Yes. Yes, I cannot believe he just conceded. I can't believe. Oh, Lucian would have never conceded in that spot. No shot. No freaking shot. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go grab my my Mojito, and then I'll be right back. Red Dragonite, how we doing, dude? I feel like I recognize that name, but welcome in. No one will ever make old Lucian speak ill of Buzz. Hallelujah. Praise Arceus. BRB. All right. I also remembered what I wanted to tell you guys. I remembered. I freaking remembered. God damn it. So the Pokemon, I'm setting this up, this first bit up first, so you understand. The Pokemon ZA Nuzlocke is going to start at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time on Thursday. It's going to start a little bit later because I have some important errands to run. I got a phone call today, and somebody stole the tires off of my vehicle, which the vehicle, someone had already stolen parts off of it the other, like 2 months ago or something like that. And at this point, I'm just getting rid of it. I'm just getting rid of it. My brother sent me a picture of the car. I keep the car at my brother's house. The engine went out on it, and a couple months ago, somebody was stealing parts off of it. And then he sent me a picture today, and it's on blocks, and there's no more tires. Someone took my tires. So on Thursday, somebody's coming to pick up the vehicle. So I'm just gonna wipe my hands clean with that kind of ass, because those tires were like basically brand new. Everybody hates Chris level tomfooler for sure. But yeah, my brother sent me a picture and ain't no tires on the thing, sitting on blocks. So on Thursday, I've got some errands to go run, and then we'll start the Nuzlocke at I feel like 5 p.m. is a good time. For all the American people and some of you guys overseas. So yeah, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday, Pokemon ZA Day 1 Nuzlocke, baby. Day 11, let's go. How we doing, Vinny? How we doing? You remember those berries? I used to love that show, Everybody Hates Chris. Oh my god. Loving that show as a kid. Okay, we're going first. We'll lead with this one so we can find a friend, losing energy. It's now easy in America. I guess, dude. I guess. Okay, our opponent just bricked up on this turn, so we'll just chill here, I think. If we Mars him, what does that do? Gives him other Pokemon potentially. Probably has a research or Pokeballs in his hand. Yeah, I don't know if we want to play Pichu yet. Kind of depends if he plays Pheromosa here or not. So I'm actually gonna go Pichu because we're presenting lethal next turn and the following turn. Although we would lose to red. If I go Pichu. Yeah, if he attacks the Pichu, he loses, so. If we don't Flareon here, actually. Then we can just catch him on the next turn and him not be able to Cyrus us. Yeah, let's just power up. Yo, how we doing, Dex? How we doing? Okay, please be greedy and take the KO. Come on, the ultimate greed. The ultimate greed. Okay, no ultimate greed. It's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Why would he attack the basic and not the EX? What does that tell us? I tell you what, we have a Repel, so what we can do here is we can go for a 1-1-2 game. If we find the Flareon EX over the next handful of turns. We do have 2 researches plus Sylveon. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to power up every single one of these Pokemon. I think that's fine. That way he's more inclined to continue the pressure on the EV that's been dealt damage, especially since we put the fire energy on it. We're in his head. Okay, that's good for us. Really don't care about that. Advance here and evolve for sure, for sure. W. Oh, W. Holy fucking moly. Holy moly. It's too bad. He played red card, not Mars. Yeah, I mean, we have to go energy Jolteon here. Unequivocally winning this game. Just gonna revolve around this Flareon. I think what we do here, we go Flareon. We can go, okay, not unequivocally, because we're not sure. I'll tell you what, I'm all out of time to think. We just have to go. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Jolteon is throwing for sure. For sure. Jan, you think the egg deck is still good? Was it ever good? Or was it fun? Which one was it? That's Badge. Yeah, that's Badge. Yeah, what he's gonna go here is he's gonna do Celesteela retreat into Kartana because it required 2 flips. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, yeah. I mean, again, on average, we deal 50 damage here. 50. And when I say 50, I mean 80. How we doing, Fiddy? How we doing? To be technical, your name is not Fiddy. Your name is 50. 50. We said Fiddy. Chazzy? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. It's a good question, actually. I mean, Corndog is running it in top 5. When Corndog started running that in top 5, how long did he remain top 5? It's an important question. Okay, red card, we don't care about. We play 2 reds, I believe. So, yeah, we're chilling. Good for you, buddy. Um, 11 of 89. Ebby, welcome in. Welcome in. Love you, Fiddy. Love you, Fitty. How many researches have we played? A singular. If we draw 2, there's a 2 and 7 that we draw. Nah, we just lose the Cyrus if we played that. Lose the Cyrus if we play that. I think we just gotta go for the coin flip. And when I say we gotta go for the coin flip, I mean retreat into Flareon, power it up. No, because then we lose to red. Yeah, we lose to red. Play double red card. Come on, baby. Average out. Sick, bros. Sick, dude. We love that. Tajma, welcome in. Yee! You don't know I'm Cajun, and that's something that we say. You say yee, but we say it at like the highest octave that you can that you can go. Okay, we're gonna lose to Baramosa. Now he plays Kartana, so we don't know if he's going Kartana, or Kartana, Pheromosa, like we were earlier. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, we need to find our Eevee bag here. Because we're losing a Cyrus. We need to find Eevee bag or research, and then we're chilling. Pretty sure so long as they're not at the bottom, we're gonna win the game. Okay, 3 cards remaining. Thank you. Thank you so much. For the love of God. For the love of Arceus. Fucking please. Fucking please. Let us average out. There's no way for 3 consecutive turns we not only don't average out, we go below average. Right? 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 Yes? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I've been playing another tournament today. Suicune, Greninja, Tina, Darkrai are all banned, and I don't know what to play. Suicune, Greninja, Tina, and Darkrai are banned. Buzzwole, baby. Go play some Buzzwole. The only reason Buzzwole is not relevant is because it's got a 20% win rate against Suicune. Welcome back, Julia. Welcome back. You guys remember when Celebi Superior was a meta? I sure do. I sure do. I hate to do you like this, Mr. Buzzwole. I really do. I really, really do. Pizza says 4 tails incoming. It's never been more wrong. Okay, how do we show him that we had 2 reds? How do we show him? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you never left? Alright. Alright, W Julia. Do you think I should run Buzz again? Got wrecked by Zard, and Zard is more prevalent in the past 48 hours. However, taking a look at the data, if we look at the share of the meta, Charizard takes up 1.12%. So if you lose against Charizard, you lose against Charizard. I would just take those beats if you take those beats, but you know what I'm saying? How we doing, Tajma? If yeah, thank you, Arceus Iverson on YouTube. Our Tajma, you doing any tournament casting here in the next week? I'll give you a free little shout out here. If you guys don't know who Tajma is, Tajma, lucky son of a bitch, lucky son of a bitch, got featured in one of the in the Pokemon Pocket ads. So like every time we're opening packs and we rip like a 1-star plus on the first rip, we're trying to farm for a W clip to be able to get featured in one of those stupid Pokemon Pocket ads. Yeah, Tajma's fellow streamer here. Good people. Froggy X, PLL. Oh, that's it? That's it? Just 3 in a week? 3 in a week? Okay, we go second. We're playing against Zard, we're chilling. If we're playing against Flareon and he opens anything other than a baby, which statistically he doesn't open baby 66% of the time if he runs 4 EVs, 2 Magbies. I think the most appropriate line most of the time, if we're against Zard or this, is gonna be Eevee, which I know seems weird. We're gonna go ahead and find a friend, or we can just go Pichu. I tell you what, let's go Pichu so we can go for a 1-1-2 line. Let's go Pichu so we can go for a 1-2 line. I have no idea what's going on. I just raided. Holy fuck. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I raided Tajma. Yeah, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is rich. I tell you what, let's bald and research. God, that is hilarious. Boys and girls, listen up. If you're don't be drinking mojitos live on stream, all right? Let this be your lesson. Let this be your lesson. Let's just go ahead and double power here. That is freaking hilarious. I wasn't even paying attention to chat. That's my bad. My bad. No, it looks like you're all... Wait, hold on. Hold on. It says you're still here. But I'm not... Hold on. I'm gonna try and do something crazy here. Oh, fuck. Please. Alright, come back, fellas. Come back. I know some of you guys can hear me. I'm no longer Hold on. No. Damn, I can't see you guys' text anymore unless I'm looking at on screen. I did absolutely raid your offline channel. Alright, come on. Just give us a freaking Flareon. Jolteon. Okay, statistically, we still win this game. Statistically. Come on, baby. Let's just red here. Come on, baby. All we need to do is average out and we win the game. Yes. No one from Twitch said nothing. Yeah. They didn't say anything. just Iverson on YouTube. I tell you what, I might lose you guys for just a second. Just restart real quick. Just restart real quick. Okay. All right, boys. All right, boys. Are we back? God, that is so fucking funny. That is so funny. Don't drink mojitos while live, right? Right? All right, 50 is back, baby. Is back. God, that's rich. That is rich. All right, we climbing. Again, we haven't gotten to play in like 2 days. Been kind of a shame. Made a top cut on Sunday, played Minas Steel's tournament yesterday. And if you don't know, our goal for the season is top 5K, only playing on stream. So we'd like to catch up a little bit of ground tonight, so that whenever we start our NUZLOCKE on Thursday, we can just play that all day and not have to worry about falling out of placement here. Yeah, we're gonna stream for a while tonight. Tomorrow we'll be live. What else? Make sure I didn't lose the YouTube guys when I did that. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. I work, and then, like I said, somebody stole the tires off of my vehicle the other day, so we're gonna let's go deal with some of that tomorrow. We're almost presenting lethal next turn. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's great. Our opponent loses the game. God. That's so fucking funny. Cannot believe that I did that. I tell you what. I think we'll go with a double heal here in case our hand gets interrupted. We're gonna be looking for the red here. Yeah, okay. I had to Google how much HP just to do I had. We're looking for red here. Illusion got raided away. Yeah, I raided all my viewers away. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Okay, no Mars. Our opponent left the game. And the stream I rated wasn't on. Freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Gotta be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Why? These decks don't play Hawaii. Decks don't play Hawaii. Does Hawaii work on Decidueye? That thing? Decidueye EX, Incineroar EX, Primarina EX. I mean, if we lose to Hawaii, we lose to Hawaii, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna change the score to 3-0. God, dude, that is so rich. That is so rich. I can't believe I did that. I think I'm gonna have enough time to power up an attack before we get the concede too. Yo. Yo. I can't believe somebody stole my tires. I mean, I can believe it. I used to live in a real shitty area. Crime rate at an all-time high. The city that I was born in. I stole my fucking tires. Are you saying you have no music? You're right. You are absolutely right. Hold on. Wait, hold on, it's on my playlist. There we go. You're so puzzled today. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. What's so puzzling about such a thing? Tell me. Last time I checked, Illusion was the GOAT. If you don't know what the GOAT is, the greatest of all fucking time. Alright? Last time I checked. The random raid, no music, no Buzz. We played Buzz. We were playing Pokemon. And we have mojitos to explain away the raid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, dude, our hair. Come on. Pikachu EX goes hard here, I think. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mr. Buzz, where did he go? I'm right here, baby. We could transcend. That raid was for our aura to see who comes back. Yeah, who's the real fans? Come on, Flareon EX, baby. Statistically unlikely. But as it stands, we could potentially win next turn. Yeah. Man, tag back to the ocean, that's right. Gonna start scalping the trades for your third Cynthia and Buzzy Deluxe. Buzzy Deluxe. What the fuck does that mean? Snorlax is the truth. Who else is running? Ho-Oh, Darkrai, Snorlax. Once upon a time, we played that list. Alright. Come on, baby. Alright. We need Oak. We need Pikachu EX. Neither of which we have not seen. Neither of which we have all the winning combination of cards in our hand. Every single one of them. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Illusion? Holy fuck. Does Illusion believe? Alright. Alright, check this out. We have two options. We have... Let me think for a second here. If we go... What is that, a 60... No, 50-50 chance that we find the Flareon off the top. God, I wish I could do math faster. What I could also do is I can retreat into the Flare... No, we can't retreat into Flareon. No, we can. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna show you guys what no balls... Or what the biggest debilitating pair of Nards looks like on a Pokemon Pocket player. Check this out, baby. 1, 2. God damn it. Okay. We can still win this next turn. We can still win this next turn. As a matter of fact, I would say that our odds are like astronomically large. Towards all the Oaks, I've only got 2, baby. 2. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the Eevee. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing anyways. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and repel. See what he does here. W repel. That repel is so powerful. so powerful. I'm gonna BM my opponent, and I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright. Got back just in time to lose. Holy cope. Let me tell you something. I would say that 1% of the time we win the game off of a disconnection or somebody on blue stacks or Moo player crashing. That anytime you're on a 3+ streak, it's worth it to stall down the clock point wise. I can't believe I got rid of half of my fucking half of y'all, my friends. Okay, we go first with no baby. Corndog has no oaks. Is that what I'm hearing? I love this song, man. Love this song. Meanwhile, Lucian hoards all the oaks. I think the most optimal play, unequivocally, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is to go for the 1-1-2 line. He's gonna go energy to the front. Yeah, we're gonna go for the 1-1-2 line. Anything that we find here outside of Pichu, so Sylveon, Flareon, wins us the game, more or less. Plus or minus, Orcorio, Repel. Okay. W is silver if you have a cape. Keep checking the Wonder Picks. No 2 stars. Yeah, preach. Kind of sad. Okay, that's a W. Kind of. I think it was an L. I'll play minus the Orcorio, which if he had Pikachu, Zera, yeah, he had a 50-50 chance of finding it off the ball. We could go Repel KO, but then we still lose to the Elemental Switch, and our opponent plays as though he has Elemental Switch, right? If he has Elemental Switch and we go Retreat, Find a Friend, still gonna lose minus Cape. We could maybe find... God, that's awkward. I think this is the best play no matter what. I saw an Oak in my Wonder Picks, but we missed it, which is too bad. If I happen to pull a second Oak, I'll run a tournament for an Oak and I'll just give it away. What I'll do is I'll do it for Streamer Showdown, and then I'll do a prize pool in addition to an Oak on top. Yes. We can go Repel, depending on what he puts to the front, which is probably going to be Orcorio or the Tapu Koko. We can KO it, but then we get Revenge Killed. Yeah, I mean, more or less it's connection on 3 or lose. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, he's already got a point. It's connection on 3 or loss. 1, 2. Yes. All right, no Orcorio, and we win the game. These decks don't play. They don't play Silver. They don't play Red Card and Mars. They don't play the combination of 3. They either play Silver Red Card or they go Red Card Mars. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. You 6'6" son of a bitch. God. Or this UI MF plays fucking... Oh my god, Silver Red Card is atrocious. Anyone here in Minus tournament? You 6'6" son of a bitch. UI. You once won a Iverson on YouTube. You once won a tournament by opponent Blue Stacks Crash, and he called a judge saying that you crashed him. Okay. Plausible. Okay, so we've lost Pichu, Eevee, so we have one more Eevee. No, we've lost Eevee, so we have one more Pichu. Our only winning line I'll tell you what, we want to break up our opponent's headspace here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Sylveon real quick, followed by an instant Repel Mars to try and get in his head super quick. So as quick as we possibly can. We're going to go as many cards followed by as many cards as we can. And we hope that he fat fingers it. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, we only play one Jolteon. God damn it. Dang it, dude. Concede on the last second. Shoot. God, that hurts our soul. God, let me tell you something. Illusion, he's better than 3 and 2. 3 and 2? 4,383. 2,080 points? I can do better than that. Yeah, I can do better than that. Let's go. God. Let me tell you something, Zappy. Let me tell you something. Statistical anomalies are part of the process. You know what I'm saying? Our opponent's gonna be super pissed when he sees Full Art Oak, Red Mars. He's gonna be livid. Absolutely livid. Better than yesterday's because he's using Electric Pockets without double silver. Monsieur Corndog. Monsieur. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm not gonna get bitter about all Illusion's hard-earned cash that he put down on Corndog winning yesterday's tournament, and as Lucian was watching, he just lost all of his money on the spot. We're not going to talk about that. It's not particularly relevant, you know, how we lost every dollar that we put on Corndog yesterday. Just every dollar. Every bit of currency that we put down on Corndog yesterday, we may or may not have lost. Gonna put that out there. I had money riding on Corndog, and he let us down. Hand's super bad, but we're presenting lethal next turn, so we're kind of chilling. If he doesn't have red, we draw E-Bag, we win. No Oak is bad. bad. Our opponent has a 50-50 shot of having Leaf in our hand. So we're under particularly bad odds of winning this game. I think the most appropriate thing is just to give up and we go Sylveon, try and find another Eevee. Okay, that's sensational. Really want to find another Eevee, so we're gonna go that first. Yeah, that was sensational. If he goes retreat to Darkrai, he loses the game. 50% of the time. If we go red bag, he loses. And he doesn't have cape. I'm still cracking up that I rated Tajma. That's so rich. That is so rich. What's our best play here? I feel like our best play is probably retreat into Pichu. Flareon. Yeah, with 3 cards remaining. Mars the following turn. It goes retreat KO. Go KO. We haven't played any bags, so it gives us 60. God, if I had more time to do the math, I would just do the math. Fuck. Fuck. I ran out of time. God. Oh my god. Oh. damn it, dude. God damn it. God, that's so sad. That's so sad. Damn it. Takes us back to 3-3. I'm not giving up on Flareon just yet. I'll tell you what. Let's talk about what the H are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Repel is meta now. One real note. What you bringing this weekend? The meta changes every passing hour. Let me tell you something. The statistic... I know that I'm goated with the sauce, alright? I'll give credit where credit is due. Corndog is also goated with the sauce. If you think our Lucian is gonna divulge any particular information as far as what he's playing for the biggest tournament of the weekend on a Tuesday, you've got old Lucian fucked up. You got me fucked up, alright? I'm not telling you what I'm playing. Nick is greater than Judy. Duh. Unequivocally. We've said that word a lot tonight, beyond a shadow of a doubt. No doubt. If you don't know, old Judy got canceled. And, he's probably not going to be around anymore. He said his piece, and he's made peace with it. So, yeah, Nick is greater than Judy, and we'll leave it where he lies. We'll leave it where he lies. A rock. Previously one of our only YouTube watchers, because we just started streaming on YouTube, is now here on Twitch. A rock. Hope you are having a sensational evening, and you're having a good time. It's my honor to be hanging out with you on this fine Tuesday night at 11:29:24 Central Standard Time. Thanks for hanging out. We're having a good time. Stuff with Judy is heavy. It's too bad. I mean, truth be told, it is just too bad. You hate to see one of, especially in any category that you aspire to grow in, one of the largest content creators, just something heinous. It's not what you want to see. Yeah, we don't feel great about it. Is a Lucian okay? A Lucian is thriving. He's having a good time. We're sipping on mojitos tonight, so anything that you see is likely attributable to that. So yeah, we chilling tonight, brother. We chilling tonight. We're playing against the Guzzy here. Knowing that we're playing against the Guzzy, we just kind of bide our time here and chill out. One could say, yeah. Can someone whisper to you what happened? If you guys want to whisper, that's up to you. But I would say that to play devil's advocate, Judy made a less than optimal play that could be perceived as being a a piece of shit loser that deserves all the bad things that happens to him. That's what we can say. We can say to play the devil's advocate. To play the devil's advocate. He admitted to being a piece of shit that deserves all the heinous things that happens to him. I touched on it one night while we were live, and I kind of like addressed the situation in the moment, and then I went and I read what he said, and he more or less said to believe the victim, and yeah, the statistical likelihood of Judy making any potential comeback is would be a statistical anomaly, the POS. That's what I have to say about that. If we find EV bag, we win the game. Yeah, don't compare Judy to Charizard. I have more respect for Charizard than I do Judy. And again, it doesn't feel good to say that. I mean, wholeheartedly, it does not feel good to say that. Because like any giant content creator, especially like somebody that you looked up to, like just feels bad. Feels bad. It's sad, really. It's sad. I do not like it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rocky helmet. If you guys want a bit of Lucian lore, if you don't know, one of our favorite songs of all time is currently playing. I'm gonna turn it up just a hair for you, and I'll turn it down after the song. I tell you what. I'm gonna find a friend and go to the restroom. What what kind of play did I just make? I'm gonna Mars my opponent. Oh my god, I played so bad. Oh my god, I played so bad. To my favorite song of all time. Oh my god, I played so bad. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. Illusion is a sensational loser. Sensational. God damn. Alright, that's gonna take us to 3 and 4. I'm not giving up on Flareon just yet. We lost that game because I thought I had double EV bag in my hand and we didn't. We went to the restroom, we came back, and we lost. Alright. God damn it. God damn it. Let me tell you something. If you're in like any other stream and you see somebody lose, it's not a particularly good feeling. But when you're a Lucian stream and we lose, we feel good. We feel good. Because we don't get real sad. Like, oh man. Oh man, we lost a game. What are we gonna do? No, I made a misplay and I lost the game. In this following game, we're seeking retribution. Trying to go down as a winner. There's a 66.6% chance he found Darkrai, which he did. Am I sure it's not the mojito that makes it okay? The mojito making it okay is... What percent of the time does the mojito make it okay? So 1 in 12? What's the math on 1 in 12? 1 in 10 would be 50-50. 1 in 12 would be 40%. 40% making a difference would be what? I don't know. All that I know is that we're chilling. We're having a good time on a Tuesday night. On average, we're gonna deal 80 damage here. How we doing, baby bluebird? Turn it up on a Tuesday. That's right. Hitting on 0 is not lucky. I just did all the math in my hand, and the odds that we win are akin to like 75%. Come on, 2. I just did like 3 different math equations in my head to figure out like, okay, how do we win this game? And I think doing it the way that we did, we win 75% of the time. I'm pretty sure we lose now, though. Honestly. God, that fucking sucks, dude. I think the only way that we potentially win this is if he puts Giratina in. With the 4 energies. Outside of that, we lose. What the fucking way? No fucking way, dude. I put that energy. Oh my. No shot. No fucking shot. God damn it, dude. How much I had to drink? Several mojitos. Several. God damn it. God dang it, dude. All right. Corn Dog would call this play copium. I'm gonna hope that my opponent, SP Chinese symbol, is playing on blue stacks or blue sky. I'm gonna hold until the absolute last possible second, and then I'm gonna retreat and I'm gonna attack for 30. We more or less need him to crash. If he doesn't crash, he loses. I'm just trying to play as many cards as I can here so that, like, in his brain, he, like, does some poor miscalculation. But truth be told, we're hoping that he crashes. I definitely hit the attack a second before, but we got double red. So long as he crashes within the next 1.5 seconds, we win the game. All right. All right. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. The likelihood that a Lucian makes any sort of misplay while we're inebriated would be somewhere between 6 to 7% higher than whereas if we were sober. So the most appropriate line of action would be to take our best odds, right? So if we go to the data center, and we're gonna pick the deck that wins the highest percent of the time against the largest percent of the meta. So this deck here is 0.45% of the meta. It wins 55.26% of the time. However, if we factor in the fact that our matchup against Suicune Giratina is... Where's it at? Pikachu 40%. It's fairly low. That would give us a 45% win rate. Does a... Hold on. Let's do math here. 20% of the meta, so 1 in 5% chance. It's gonna reduce our odds of winning. If our odds are 2 in 5, 40%, 1 in 5, 51, 52. Hold on. Yeah, 55% against the current meta. Factoring in the Suicune that we lose, 40-30. There's only a 20% chance of it. It's more or less got 20% odds on us. We go... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, we go Pikachu, baby. We go chicken and friends till the end. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. All right. I'll crank these out and then we'll play our next game. All right. All right. Not only are we back, but let me tell you, those ain't no Dinky Winsky push-ups old Lucian's doing. No Dinky Winsky. We're going belly to floor, as low as the chest can possibly go push-ups. No Dinky Winsky. I tell you what, I'm gonna change the title. I'm gonna change the title. Wait, hold on. If I go attack, I lose to Cape, Potion, PCL. 15, no research. No research is 18 of 20, which increases the odds of Potion, PCL. We could go. Yeah, we lose the Cyrus, no Mars in our hand. Let's just go attack and go for a chicken game. I can't tell you how many times I listened to the song when this came out. ECL, fine. Comfortably, he takes the KO here. And then we will lose to... We lose to red if we play either one of our EXs, so we're just going to attack here. I'll tell you what. Playing that song one more time. I'll tell you what. I'm not playing that song one more time. As much as I would like to listen to a song B to B, I feel like you guys would be less inclined to do so. Cape is Guzma bait. Mars is bait. That only helps us. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. We did lose our Cyrus, but against everything else, we're Bing chilling. Use Mars, not red card. The research, 12 in library, 1 in 6. Plus Cyrus, high. Cool, he's playing the retreat game. I really hope he doesn't find Cape here and we find Cyrus. Never mind. Well, maybe he goes to retreat into... If he's on the 1 PCL, 1 potion, we're more or less locked in. Mars, not red card, right? Yeah. If he's on the... I feel like most of the time they go PCL, potion. Doesn't really... How many cards are left? 4. I feel like I got red here. But we can't. So we attack. Also, I read a story today that I'm perturbed by. So this is the last time that we ever played Michael Jackson here on this channel. So I apologize. The last time we ever played Michael Jackson. Come on, Guzzy. Yo. Yeah. And the bricks, how we doing, brother? You got here on Mojito Tuesday, and we couldn't be more thrilled about it. Welcome in, my guy. But yeah, this is wholeheartedly, without a doubt, the last time we played Michael Jackson here. Is just too bad. Too bad. I'll tell you what. This is our second favorite Michael Jackson song, so I'll do us this. We'll play one more Michael Jackson song here, and then I'm never playing Michael Jackson in the entire time that I ever stream ever again. I'll play my favorite song to pay homage, and then we'll give it up, man. And then we'll give it up. I think we lose this game. We could take a KO here. No, he'd have to go energy. Yeah. If we KO the Darkrai, in order to kill the chicken, he would have to go... Yeah, he'd have to Repel or Sabrina. Okay, so we could win next turn. Again, he's already Mars and red carded in this game, so long as he doesn't have Repel and or Sabrina, we will win this game. Shouldn't it be Mojito Mondays? I'm pretty sure we'll be doing Magic Mondays where we'll draft, unless Men of Steel runs a tournament weekly. If Men of Steel runs a tournament weekly, then I'll play in that weekly, and we'll do Magic Mondays. I don't know. Okay. He went with the ping, so we win the game. Come on, baby. Unless he plays double Mars. Yeah. 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 All right, I'm gonna play my favorite Michael Jackson song, and it's sad, man. It's sad. Because I'm never gonna play a Michael Jackson song ever again on this channel. It's sad. All right. Um, Sorry, but the retreat game is the only way to beat yellow chickens. We beat it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Bruno over Michael Jackson. Not the same level. Now you're right. Let me clarify. Corn Dog is right. Michael Jackson is statistically a PETA, a PETA. And Bruno statistically is not. So yeah, we can say statistically, you're right. You're right. But Bruno is if there's a world where one is one of the other, I think Michael would outweigh um Bruno. But realistically, Bruno does outweigh Michael. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. When I get back, I'll play this favorite tune of mine, and then we'll continue our win streak. I'll be back in T minus 60 seconds. All right. All right. All right. Two announcements. All right. Two announcements. All right. The most important announcement is is this. In 29 hours, right? And when I say 29, I mean 27 hours, right? 20, 24, 10. um, my math is atrocious. In 31 hours, we'll be doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon ZA, and these are the rules. We must nickname all Pokemon. We must capture the first Pokemon that we see in each route or new area. New area, meaning new named location. If a Pokemon faints, it must be released or boxed. It will be released. We must catch the first Pokemon that we see. If we see two Pokemon at the same time, we will choose the one that's closer. We will not be choosing an encounter. We will choose one alpha Pokemon per big area. Legends Arceus had 5 big areas, so that would give us 5 potential chances at an alpha if alpha Pokemon exists in Pokemon ZA. A full team wipe exists. A full team wipe means we lose, or if the main character faints, then we lose the game. And for the second announcement. If no, this is the last time that we play Michael Jackson song on this channel. This is our favorite Michael Jackson song, and we're never playing Michael Jackson again. Bruno, he does have aura. We saw a YouTube short of him dancing the other day, and the title was misleading. It did not it said something like Bruno dances like he has no gravity, and he was doing that, and he definitely had gravity. Banned for ROM chat. We heard some information today about 5 allegations against the MJ. So we'll pass on the MJ. So enjoy this song while it lasts. We will never listen to MJ again on this channel. But we'll jam to it for the next 3.5 minutes. It's stupid. It is. I would say that it is stupid until we factor in the statistical probability versus allegations versus statistical likelihood. I don't think that it's stupid. And as a fan of the music, it's not what we would prefer. So that is testament to the likelihood. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? We attack for 60 here. He goes to 80. If he irritas, he's still out of range, but he's not going to be attacking us. We draw our second red. We win the game. Okay, he did have the Irida. Yo, Jay Sabor versatile. How we doing, dude? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh no. Oh no. We picked this song, so we gotta go. We just gotta go next. Okay. Our opponent gave up. Yo, check out this play. Michael is dead. You listen to him to make him money on his children. Preach. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. In fact, I would say that that's like the worst possible turn. Yeah, yeah. Candy and a Greninja into research is about as bad as it gets. We lose. We lose. It's sad. It's sad. How do we end up in a position where our opponent can misplay? If our opponent, yeah, we've had no researches. Should we draw electrical switch from either our top deck and our opponent misplays? Yeah, so this is the only way we can potentially win, and it's just not plausible. Looks winnable. No. No. The only way that we win this is if our opponent is Pokemon Pocket inebriated, such as we are, which he is not. He is not. Alright, 2-1 with Flareon. That's alright. We didn't make any kind of misplay, so we chillin'. We chillin'. We got good vibes. Man, I can't tell you guys how much, how perturbed we are that somebody stole all four of my fucking tires today. All four. Not one, not two, not three, but four. But four. 5 a.m. I fall asleep. How we doing, Engage? How we doing? Really? Yeah, no. Old Lucian ain't kidding. They put our... I keep my car at my brother's house, and somebody stole literally all four of my tires. Like 2 months ago, they stole some part off my car, and I can't even remember what part of the car it was, but they stole something from it, and yeah, today I got a message from my brother. Somebody stole all four of my tires. Let's reduce the odds that our opponent has Zeraora here. Do I live in a major city? No, I was just born in the wrong city. That's all. Yeah, I was born in a shitty city. Shitty city. It's nice because it rhymes. All 4 of our tires were stolen today. Probably our catalytic converter last week. Not something you atypically laugh about, but in this circumstance, kind of funny. Be on Thursday. We're starting our Pokemon ZA Nuzlocke at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time because I'm going to sell my car before somebody steals more shit off of it. Not funny, but funny. Know what I'm saying? So like Philadelphia, no, Southern Louisiana, home of the Cajun. And like Philadelphia or Detroit. My wife's purse was stolen out of my car in Philadelphia 20 years ago. Yeah, no, brother, sent me a picture of my car, and dude, it's just up on blocks. Like, it's just so fucked. But that's all right. That's all right. It's the nature of the beast. No Guzzy. Tires ain't cheap. No, fortunately, I got the tire plug. A buddy of mine, his dad works for a place, so we do get tires on the cheap. Yeah, on Thursday during the day, I'm going to sell that car, and then at 5 p.m. we'll start the ZA Nuzlocke. Our opponent did not have. He didn't have it. If we draw elemental switch, we win the game. Be 3-1. It's more or less the same thing. Yeah, we do have the tire plug. We get our tires for like 65 USD, fortunately. Okay, no Mars, and we win the game. I think even with Mars, we're still chilling. Yeah, we win. I can't believe that I raided somebody that was offline on earlier instead of shouting them out. Gotta be one of the funniest things I've ever done. It was the most confusing raid ever. Preach. Preach. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. You left for a second, was confused why you're on Tajma's channel. Yeah, instead of shouting him out, I rated him. It was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Repel here goes hard. X speed goes hard. Giant cape, we give no shits about. Okay. Really wish I had X speed here. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta hope he doesn't have it. He researched, so he would need to have the Greninja line or additional Pokemon here. Nah, and the bricks is on his doctorate. Poor soul. Poor soul. Okay, no candy, Greninja, and we're chilling. Poor Nebrix is gonna be a doctor. Yeah. Do you think people FF because they don't want to let you kill, or because they want to go next to a second game? What do you mean by FF? What's the technical definition of FF? If y'all don't know, we're 2 mojitos deep, and we're climbing tonight. We are climbing. We jamming for sure. For sure. I forgot how loud I left this music, but we chillin'. If we draw red next turn and he doesn't have a leaf, then we win the game. Is mojito my cocktail of choice? No. The plural, i.e. 2 mojitos, is the cocktail of choice for sure. Okay, we lose next turn. Okay. Okay, if we draw elemental switch, we win. No researches plus no elemental switches. 12 and 10 would be 33 plus whatever. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's see, is the attack better? If he goes attack here and goes for the KO, we still get our power up. Plus he doesn't power up the Tina. So I don't think that it makes a difference. I think it forces him to go for the attack. We can draw Cyrus. If he go for the retreat, then he can go for Cyrus to, yeah, we just attack here. It's more or less the same thing. Come on, baby. We have 2 points and a lot of draws. Plus we have draws to Cape, which takes us to 5 and 12. Squabble up, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. 4 and 1, baby. Remember when you thought you could retreat your baby but couldn't and lost? Thank you for keeping me humble, Yayo. Thank you for keeping me humble, man. Me and Yayo right here. That's alright, that's alright. I'm 4 and 1. Those days are over. We ain't playing no babies. Yayo's not gonna keep all illusion down. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Especially against Dark Tina, baby. That's what we call an opener. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Dark Baby is your favorite deck. It's a solid deck. I played it like a week ago, went 5. Wait, hold on, hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on, hold on. You know it's not good when you need to Google what an Inke is. Falls into Malamar. Reveal any number of rapid strike cards from... No, that's a real... Fuck. Attack does 20 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, we chillin'. Come on. Please have time. Oh! Please tell me it got the prof. Please tell me it got the prof. Hey, yo. Wait, huh? Wait a second. We still got rid of prof, and they drew prof. Huh? Huh? Okay, okay. Okay, he goes 40, we go to 80, we cape, yeah. Yeah, we lose. God dang it, 4 and 2. God dang it. We're better than this, baby. A Sag. What a cook. That's too bad. We're gonna catch him, Nabrix. How you doing tonight, Nabrix? Nabrix or Malamar instead of Absol? True. True, you take up 2 extra deck slots for sure. What's top 10k? If I'm at, let's just say I'm at 2050 and we're top 5k, we'll just assume. And we go... I'd say 1875. Also, let me... I'm sorry, I turned the music up earlier. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, give me a PKmon. Not chicken. Actually, I think chicken's chill here. When's your next tournament, Mr. Nabrix? Reality and Engage. Couple of role models right there, if you ask me. You take rid of get rid of the Guzzy. See what I care, baby. have not seen that. Pika P is huge. Channel points are in fact Poke Gold, or in fact used to redeem a torque command in your chat. I'm gonna pretend like I never heard that, and I'll pretend like I never heard anything like that. This is coordinate bricks. Okay, elemental switch and we win the game. I think we still won the game. If Old Lucian wants to show, just type work in your chat. I'm proud to say that we do not know how to twerk. The show. Okay, he just attacked us, so do we win the game? I think we go Pika, Elemental Switch, take the KO, and then we can KO again next turn. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we chillin' actually. Still 10 cards with 2 researches. 1 research, 1 Cyrus. The W. Private dance kind of guy. I have nothing to say about that. What the H? Yeah, we really don't want to let him connect here. More or less, we're just looking for Cyrus. He played red plus silver, so probably not playing Mars. However, one of our opponents should go red, silver. Yeah, we have to go retreat into chicken. Draw Cyrus, we win. Technically, yeah, we should have went into... Should have went into Zera. So we find Cyrus over the next 2 turns to win the game. We'll be 5-2. Is this a mirror match? It sure is. Okay, Guzzy didn't matter, which is nice. X speed would have locked us up. Red card does approximately nothing. We're just looking for Cyrus or bust. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Guzzy doesn't do it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. HD, welcome in. You're here on Stream Streak, day 11 of 89. Who knows where the flip we're gonna be at on day 89? Who knows? Alright. We actually have 2 turns, so let's just have a repel, X speed. It's Cyrus, I bust, more or less. Plus we lose to X speed, switch. Need more mojitos? No. We cap out at 2. 2 mojitos and we chillin'. On day 89. Who knows, man? I think our main goal for 89 is there is 2,000 followers, but I have a sneaking intuition. Lightning is gonna strike prior to then. Just a sneaking intuition. I don't know what it is. Some type of intuition. Repels a W. We still lose the Cyrus. What happened to the dog you was gonna get? We're still looking for him. Okay, that means Cyrus for sure. Yeah, I go to the pound every Friday. Yeah, our opponent's trying to BM us like we have a chance. Come on. Yeah, come on, dude. Come on. You're lucky I can't read your name, so I can't put you on blast. But yeah, I go to the pound every Friday to look for a puppy. I'm just looking for the right boy, that's all. I don't know if you were here last Saturday or this previous Saturday, but I told a story about how one of the ladies was like, I was kind of dressed a little nice. I was in like slacks and a nice shirt, and she was really trying to push his dog on me. This little husky that I would never get because we live in southern Louisiana where the humidity is like 135 degrees Fahrenheit. And it like got me all dirty and stuff, but yeah, we go every Friday. Okay, we win this game. Can't wait for day 69. 69 is gonna be a big day in the bricks. No, holy moly. Hold on. Okay. If today is the 14th day and we're in day 11, that would mean that there is 58 days. Day 11, 69. Wait, where's the Google AI? Tell me what day will it be? Day 69 is gonna take place on December 21st. That's not right at all. That's not right at all. What the fuck? That's not right at all. Day 60 because day 89 is at the end of the year. Okay, that was a terrible play. I didn't get to research. Oh my god, I just ran out of time looking for day 69 of the year. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. He irritated. I'll tell you what, I think our best play, if we had red in our hand, we go silver. We go 40, takes him to 100. Guarantee that we'd be in range. Odds are we don't fire repel off of the research. Yeah, let's try and hold them. Okay, we got rid of the second Irrita W. Oh wait, did he have... It doesn't matter. We're just gonna attack for 90. Power up to Orcorio next turn. 67 or 69, what's better day? 69 for sure. Small or large kind of dog. We're looking for a pit bull. I've owned 2 pit bulls in the past. One absolute sweetie. Her name was Lady. She was a show dog. She was one of the best dogs I ever had. And the other guy, his name was Zeus. Zeus, he was the opposite of a show dog. He was an ex-fight dog. He had like scars all across his tongue from like being in fights and like biting down on it and stuff. It was sad. It was sad. But yeah, he was a good boy. Some would say he was the best boy. Honestly, he was the best boy. He's already Leafs. Elemental Switch would kind of go hard here. But I think the best play that we can do, given that he didn't have Brokey, it's probably just gonna be Cyrus. Yeah, 2 and 10 is 20%. Yeah, we just gotta go for the Cyrus. It's unfortunate, but gotta do what you gotta do. And then in case we get Mars, we'll play this so we don't lose to... Never mind, we still lose to Repel. I still owe you a drawing. What do I owe you, Yayo? You tell me. You tell me. When did Yayo redeem a drawing? Let's scroll. Hold on, this must have been a while ago. Yeah, 3 days ago, Cult gifted 3 subs. Tajma rated me 5 days ago. Let's keep going. Lily gifted out 5 subs 5 days ago. W. Optic Sauna, give us a shout out. Muni Wolf gifted a sub. W Muni. Optic gave us a shout out 7 days ago. Nick resub 7 days ago. Emil gifted a sub. A Rock gave out 5 subs. Fucking a Rock. W. Gato resubbed. Man, when the heck did you redeem that? That must have been a long time ago. A rock? Okay, I gotta focus on this game RQ. Haha, let's go, baby. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. 3 weeks ago? I can't scroll that far. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see up to 21 days ago. Shocks redeemed a sub, Emil redeemed a sub, Valorant redeemed a sub, to be Valorant. Yoshi's Yums. Where's Yoshi at? Already made 2 weeks ago. Percorn resub 10 days ago. W resub, type train, W. Corn dog. Damn, yeah, I can't see past 3 weeks. Yeah. I can just barely see at the three week point. It takes us to 5 and 2, baby. I'm not stopping yet. I don't care how inebriated I am. We're having a chill time. I don't care if there was 1, 2, or 3 of y'all here. I'm still playing, baby. I'm still playing. We're having a good time. At 2 hours and 5 minutes, not counting whenever I rated Tajma. W Rock. Strap in, everyone. Also, I requested a fresh deck. If you have one for the trick, there's no fresh deck redeem. How many channel points for 5 shots? That's definitely a sub kind of reward. For 5 shots, 20 subs. Also, ZB Loom F, welcome in, man. I'm sorry I missed the dang, man, yeah, I missed you. Oh wait, no, never mind. ZBM Loom, that was 8 days ago. That's my B. Yeah, 20 subs for 5 shots for sure. Can I see the list, baby girl? Absolutely, corn dog, for you. Absolutely. Okay, we want to find Zara here, so we're gonna research followed by the ball. Okay, we didn't find any babies. Doesn't increase our odds. So so we try and brick our opponent for him not to find his arrows, so that can maybe end up ahead of the curve. Maybe. Yeah, I'll show you the list after this. I'm pretty sure it's fairly similar to the list you ran the other week. You ordered magic. You meant fresh deck for that. Usually we play MTG on Mondays, but if Minna runs a tournament every Wednesday, then we'll just go ahead and run Minna's tournament. That's so sad. I think we lost this game already. Damn, dude. Yeah, we're playing against... I mean... we can put it akin to the mirror, but... not necessarily the mirror. We go energy on the Zera. We're be too far behind on energy. Energy on the Tapu with the Pikachu doesn't do it. If we go repel, he just goes into Zera. It's still the 50 damage the preceding turn. So we're gonna need X speed to have any chance of getting ahead of the curve, and it's just not likely. So we will likely be 5-3 at the end of this game at the current board state. Can I even handle 5 shots right now? Probably not. I'll tell you what. I'll bump it up to 25 subs. 25 subs, and I'll do 5 shots. Can I handle it? Probably not. But 25 subs is like $100. I'll fuck it. I'll do it. I'll DoorDash some I'll DoorDash some coconut Malibu, baby. Okay, we have a cape, so the red is kind of relevant. Or no. Is that cape or repel? Okay, I see the word switch, so that's not. Guzmo would be the equivalent of red, so we'll pitch the Mars. Virtually identical. If we go switch attack here, we lose. If we go repel, we still not in a winning position. Retreat into Coco on Azera, so losing position. Fuck. We just can't win this game. We just cannot. We can't win. Can I draw a Grim Reaper Pikachu? You're telling me... Hold on. Yeah. You're telling me you happened to redeem something 21 days ago. I can see up to one particular thing from 21 days ago. And it's, what do I say his name? Quananas? Followed us 21 days ago. That's the only thing I can see. But you're telling me I scammed you? Old Lucian scammed you. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Old Lucian scammed you. If I take the KO next turn and he doesn't have red card, or doesn't have elemental switch, we'll win. If I go retreat into... Yeah, I could lose to switch. So we'll attack on this particular turn. Could also go repel. Let's try and take this KO and then repel past the chicken. Old Scammy McScammerson. Siege. Who has the most channel points? That's a good question. I'm about to scam you out of a 10k redeem? What are you talking about, HD? What redeem do I have for 10k? Hold on. Let me see. I would never scam you guys. Not intentionally. Yeah, all I have is magic at 10k, I think. I took out the contacts. Yeah. I think that was a W fucking play that we just did. Like WW. I told you to draw you as Nick face to face, and you couldn't do that. Draw me and Nick face to face. I mean, those are two things that I've already drawn before. You know what I'm saying? Two things I've already drawn before. Okay, we're gonna lose to Cyrus here. Just need to give him the point. I really hope I find red. I know, we lose no matter what. And when I say red, I mean Mars. Fuck. And had to go, so I left and you said, I'd get you next time. I said I could only draw one human. See, bro, how would I know that if it didn't happen? I'll tell you what. Illusion, he's that guy. I mean, unequivocally, beyond a shadow of a doubt, we are the W-mans. So I will go ahead and I'll honor that. I'll honor it. What do you want me to draw for you, Yayo? While I'm in my next game, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. SOB. SOB. What do you want me to draw you? You tell me, Yayo. I'm not out here to scam my friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You tell me what you want me to draw during our next game. I'll draw it. I'll draw it. Grim Reaper Pika. Okay. I tell you what, Yayo. Your story has enough credibility. I believe you. I believe you. Now, with that said, are you sure you want 2 Mojito Deep Lucian to draw you the Pika? Is that what you're sure of? Our opponent repelled, so unless he plays Repel and Sabrina and we don't get Mars, we're locked into the following game. Because we go KO Cyrus. Play as many cards as we can here. Not including Repel. 2 cards in the library means that even if he Marses us, we have a 50-50 chance of redrawing. W. We feel good about this. Like a 6-2. His, hell yeah. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do it while I'm playing my next game, for sure. Oh. Okay. My notebook. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted you to sweat that out. Sweat that Mars out. Let's take the KO real quick. I just wanted you to sweat it, that's all. Oh, yo, that's so bad. That's so bad. That is so incredibly bad. Okay, so there was 2 cards in my hand. The odds of me making that misplay are 50-50. I jammed the repel instead of the elemental switch, which was the lock-in, and I retreated first. So had I repelled, 75. God, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. Well. I found my notebook. That's so bad, dude. God. On the bright side, I'm having a great time. What happens when you try and scam? Preach. We're at exactly 5K, which is where we want to be. We're trying to be a top 5K by the end of the season. But given that we're trying to play Legends Arceus, a Nuzlocke that's gonna take untold amounts of time, top 5K is not. It's just not it. So I'll show you guys the page that I'm on. This was a player by the name of Mr. Magna Carta. His favorite Pokemon is Dragonair. He wanted Dragonair holding the Magna Carta. This is what we drew. What do we have against? Another electric deck, so that's just the best play. Let's find a clean slate RQ. Almost out of paper. Kind of sad. This is a Buzzwole with 4 legs. There's a fresh sheet. This is Nick Pocket. Else. Okay, we got one. Clean slate. Okay, we have a clean slate. That's an Entei, in case you were wondering. Why can't I ball? Hey, yo. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. Okay, winning this game. I didn't lead with Zara either. That's so bad. Okay, this is actually good. Not leading with Zara's damn near atrocious though. You're gonna have to pay Powell for this magic trick. Nah. All right. While this game's going on, I'm sure that I won't make any kind of misplay while I'm doing this drawing and not paying attention to what my opponent's doing. I'm gonna draw you a Pikachu holding a scythe as requested. Okay. Our opponent. W elemental switch. All right. Oh, you want a hoodie on it? You want a hoodie on it? You'll see the drunk magician trick. Oh, okay. Okay, if that's what you want to do, HD. Oh. I see you redeemed it 24 minutes ago. Okay, I'm not gonna scam you. Not gonna scam you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna scam you. I'll do this drawing and then I'll do the magic trick. If we go repel, he goes to chicken for sure. Yeah, he has no points. Just take a hit here, followed by another hit, and then we'll power up Pikachu for the rest of the game. Hit followed by hit. Grim Reapers don't walk around naked. What do you know about the Grim Reaper? What the fuck do you know about the Grim Reaper? Alright. We will draw it. We'll draw it. Again, our opponent only has singular point. Might be fine here. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Okay. Okay. Again, I'm sure the mojito is gonna have no effect on the quality of this drawing here. Our opponent has a singular point, so as long as he doesn't bars, we're gonna win this game. We're gonna go Pikachu, Cape, Attack. Yeah. Okay. W. Tap the bird, please. I would never, let me tell you, I would never make a misplay. 6 and 3, it's gonna take us to a 66% win rate. No big deal. As we continue to work on our Picasso, we're gonna go ahead and head into the next game. If you 0-7 in a Wonder Accident Grim Reaper shows up, I'll tell you what, we're gonna go check our Wonder Picks real quick. We do not want our Sharpie to expire in the meantime. It's been about 3 hours since we checked our Wonder Picks, so we're liable to see something good. Hey, there's Yayo. There he is. There he is. I tell you what, we're full on our pack stamina. Yayo, he's here in chat. So unless we see a 2-star right here, we'll go ahead and we'll pick on Yayo. He's here in chat. Almost every new Wonder Pick. So everyone was new. Alright, Yayo. We're hoping for the hourglasses here. You ain't got diddly squat in that pack. Bottom right, gang. We're never picking from Yayo again. Thank you. He did, he stole from us. He stole right from us. Let's see if we can draw this. Keep it going. Wow. Okay, so far this looks nothing like a Pikachu. Okay, I have 30 seconds to stall here. Okay. Yeah, this looks nothing like a Pikachu. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. We're gonna figure it out together. Not only is this hand like super bad, but our opponent is playing Electric Energy and Suicune. Surely that's not a good sign. Surely. Dude, this looks exactly like a Pikachu. Exactly like a Pikachu. What do Pikachu's arms look like? Hey yo, what the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? Our opponent's playing Shaman, Electrical Energy. Fuck. I'm drawing a Pikachu that looks like ass. Okay. I'm so certain this is gonna turn out so great. So great. So certain. Not just this game, but this drawing, dude. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm just thinking about how we're gonna recover this. don't have a repel in our hand, which isn't super great. I tell you what, let's go ahead and red here so that we can Cyrus and take the KO. Okay. This has to be, beyond a shadow of a doubt, one of the worst drawings I've ever done. Not only does this not look like Pikachu, but it looks terrible. All right, that is wholeheartedly, beyond a shadow of a doubt, like just the worst drawing we've ever done. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Okay, he can't attack us next turn. He has to retreat into the Shaman. So we'll go Cape to keep ourselves alive. We'll go Zera. Could also go, if we go X speed Zera, doesn't change anything. Actually, so we'll just attack here. Can't say the opponent has no Shaman. Yayo, are you ready to see the worst drawing you've ever seen? I'm not. God damn. Let me show you some of our previous drawings we've done, so I can feel better about this. Even this one is so much better. This one's a Snorlax. I'm sure you can tell. Hold on, what else we got? No, look what we got. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. We got Orcorio. Still can't do nothing with that. I think this is bad, man. I don't want to show it. I do not want to show it. It's that bad. That bad. That flipping bad. I don't want to show it, and you can't make me show it. I don't want to show it, and you can't make me show it. He does have water energy, so what we can do... We can go... X speed, attack, elemental switch. Hold on. No matter what, we want to do this. Can't KO us. And now we present lethal on next turn while having one card in hand. The Reaper, it probably threw him off, yeah. No, I have to show it. I have no choice. It just feels bad. It feels about as bad as my opponent playing Irida here. Even Repel doesn't win us the game, which feels bad. Actually, Repel is going to be the only card that wins us the game, and we have one copy of it. We lose to Cyrus. I think what we do is we go retreat into Tapu Koko and power up an energy so that we get ahead of the curve. We attack for 0. Yeah, Repel's the only way that we win. We have a 50-50 chance of drawing it off the top. After this game is over, I'll show you the Pikachu Grim Reaper. Alright, how's that sound? I don't feel good about it, boys. I'm not happy with this one. Not happy with it. Okay. I guess that means our opponent had Cyrus. Alright, I'll show it. Are you guys ready? You guys freaking ready? I'm not happy with it. I am not happy with it. Again, I blame the Mojitos. As requested by Yayo, this is Pikachu holding a scythe because 'tis the season, right? Here we go. I'm not proud of it. Came out okay, but it's just not it. It is just not it. I think that we're better than whatever the flip this is, right? But I think if you're a Pokemon fan and you look at this image, I think you can deduce like, hey, yeah, that's gotta be a Pikachu holding the scythe. But outside of that, I don't think that's super special. It's a little creepy, man. A little creepy. Wouldn't want to wake up to that thing looking at me. That much I know. Oh yeah. I could have made the ears pop out a little more. That's true. I appreciate the constructive criticism. Cursed Pikachu, 'tis the season. Right. All right. In addition to that, your boy ain't a scam artist. Old Lucian ain't no fucking scam artist. HD excellent redeemed magic. I don't know if you're the superstitious type, but in this world, on this planar existence, latitude and longitude Earth, real tangible magic is, not only does it exist, it's here on this plane with us, and it's real, it's alive. And Lucian was touched on the forehead by a Croatian man. We shot off across the galaxy. We took a slow motion pan up to the planet Saturn, and all was told to us. I'm gonna show you guys what real magic looks like. I know you're skeptical. I know. I know. Somebody tells you that real magic exists, and you listen to that and you say, okay, this guy's a loony. He's not well. He's inebriated. He probably plays Pokemon Pocket every day of the week. But no. No. Real magic is here and it exists. And you happen to be at the right place at the right time. Old Lucian is going to show you one of the greatest tricks that you've ever seen. And you're here for it. Check it out. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my tools. And then I'm going to show you a real fucking magic trick. Alright, 1 second. All right. These are all the tools that old Lucian needs at his disposal, right? Here's our phone. We're gonna put this off to the side, and I'm gonna show you. All right. Check this out, baby. Check this out. What is that? I tell you what. I'm gonna put on the shades for this one, alright? Make sure we have a good solid ground here. You guys ready, baby? One other thing. Hold on. Alright, check this out, boys. Old Lucian is about to show you what real magic looks like. Dude, I'm excited for all of you guys that are here in chat. Like every single one of you guys. I'm excited for you. I'll move the camera just a touch so you can get the full picture of what's going on. But I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Okay, that's actually the farthest I can go. We're gonna do it live, boys. We're gonna do it live. Okay, nice. Solid ground. HD went ahead with the redeem right here. So we're gonna show. We're gonna let HD pick. All right. All right. Evolution. Dude, I am inebriated, fellas. I am inebriated. You get a couple of good shuffles. Oh my god. Okay, let's slow down. Slow down. If old Lucian gets us right, I mean, that's just a testament that real magic is real. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, HD. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna split this deck in two. You tell me how far down you want me to split this. Alright? You just saw a good shuffle. I tell you what, I'll shuffle it one more time. One more time. All right. Tell me how you want me to split this. Those shades must show you how the cards are. I'll tell you what. I'll let you look at my eyes one more time. One more time. All right. You're looking at my eyes. I'm gonna split the deck. Look away as far back as you can. And we're gonna shuffle. All right, we must have done like 6, 7 shuffles. Just under half. Okay, do you want the top half to be the bigger half, or do you want it to be the smaller half? You tell me. You tell me. Okay, I'm gonna give you every opportunity here. Okay, you want the top half to be smaller, correct? I'm gonna take that as correct. If you want to correct me, then you can correct me. Just under half, okay? So we're probably looking at about right there, right? That's about just under half. All right, all right. I tell you what, HD. I want you to pick any one of these freaking cards right here. Any single one of these. I tell you what, for simplicity's sake, I don't have a lot of space here. You pick a card. We're looking at about 30 cards deep. Pick a card between 1 and 30. 1 and 30. I'm gonna be able to tell you exactly what that fucking card is. I'm gonna be able to tell you exactly what that fucking card is, HD. 1 and 30, baby. Come on. Come on. 69 ain't it. There's 52 cards in a in a poker deck. Spread them and pick the middle. Okay. I mean, that's not like super duper fair, right? Like the middle could be kind of anywhere. I want to do a stack of cards, and I want you to pick between 1 and 30 so that you know my odds are super low, because like if I spread it in half, there's not enough room here. So just pick a card between 1 and 30. You gotta pick the card. You gotta fucking pick it. Okay, 18. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, we have our card right here. We have our card, baby. I can tell you what that card is. I can tell you. I can tell you. I'll either tell you what I'll tell you what this card is, and I'll tell you what this card is. But I'll give you an opportunity. if you want to combine these 3 cards, this card, this card, this card, I'll take it. I'll shuffle it up. I'll do whatever you want to. You can switch your card, or I'll just take card number 18. It's marked? No, it ain't marked. It ain't marked. I'll give you an opportunity to switch it up. I'll take it. I'll shuffle it up. I'll do whatever the fuck you want me to. You can switch. You can switch. I tell you what. You take this is pile. We'll call this pile 1. Call this pile 2, and we'll call this pile 3. That's over here that you can hardly see. You want pile 1, 2, or 3? Or I'll tell you what. If you want to switch, you'll go pile 2 or 3, and then you'll pick a card between 1 and 10. Let's say, because there's about 10 cards in each. I'll let you switch. Or you can pick card 18. Or you can pick card 18. Let you do whatever you want, man. Power's up to you, but your boy has real magic. Okay. Pile 2, 3 in the file pick. Okay. Just to clarify, I initially said this is pile 1, 2, 3. Do you want this pile as pile 1 or as pile 2, or do you want this pile as pile 2? I'll hold my finger on here just to this is pile 2, this is pile 1, this is pile 0. 0, 1, 2. You tell me. And then I'll pick 3. So if you said 3, it's really this one or this one. Middle one, okay. 3 cards down, call it. You got it. You got it. 3 cards down. I can't even see the top of the card. I'm gonna call this card 3 down. That's gotta be the Queen of Hearts. 3 down. 1, 2, Queen of Hearts. I might have fucked that up. God damn these mojitos. God damn these mojitos. God damn it. Alright. That means Queen of Hearts. Jack of Diamonds. How many points did you waste on this, HD? You wasted 10,000 on this. What did I say? What did I say? I said King of Diamonds, 3 of clubs, right? Right? NK, he said he wasted. Said King of Diamonds, 3 of clubs, right? Surely I didn't say Queen of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds, right? This is what his pocket ability is like now. Let me tell you something. My pocket ability is never to be questioned, Yaya. Never. Because what am I holding in my hand? The 2 fucking cards that I said it was. Jack of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts, baby. Jack of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts. Never, ever, ever, ever question. How did he do it? Queen of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds. Holy moly, baby. Holy moly. Let me tell you guys something. I appreciate the heck out of you guys hanging out here. I really do. If you missed it, we're doing a Nuzlocke on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. A day one Nuzlocke of Pokemon ZA, and I hope that you guys are here to hang out with us. I really do. I really do. I think it's gonna be a fun time. But regardless, to anybody that's here hanging out, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope to see you guys on Thursday. I hope that you guys have a sensational good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I'm sure beyond a shadow of a doubt, I'll see you guys around. You guys have a good night.